Hello everybody, Warrior Fire here, and welcome back to more Xenoblade Chronicles Future Connected. Now, before we really get started, got a couple things to double check it here on Twitch real quick. So, there's apparently something that just notified me of, but it's gone. Huh. Okay then. Anyway, last time we had arrived on Bionis' shoulder, found an encampment of Hyantia's soldiers. Tried to take our way through Halkamoth, but were forced to retreat because of mysterious foe called the Fog King. Met with Teelan and Tyrea, and got sent to town of Granadel, where we are looking to meet with Teelan's guess you could say advisor, Machina by the name of Radzim. Also, go ahead and grab some quests. That's one that just decided to leave alone. Still need to get off the Pawn Spectres, but it's a pretty simple thing overall. I don't really know how to talk to grown-ups. Sorry. It's easier talking to kids, though. A little bit. Right? Go and swap over to Nene. Ah. How can you tell? Well, looks like it's Kino's time to shine here. Hello? Oh, oh, friend is shy too. Huh? Must be shy like Kino. Have the same smell as Kino, so as a matter of facts, yeah, I get kinda nervous easily. But it's no fun playing on my own. Then what if Kino found a friend to play with? Really? I'd love that. Leave everything to Kino. He'll search the town for bestest possible friend. Make sure everyone happy. Any possible friendings already in mind? Well, there is one person. I saw Celine looking out at the Capitol once. She looked awfully lonely. Also, here's a boy called Nestinor. I only ever talked to him once, but he lives near a lake, I think. Oh, there's this super cute Nopon, Rudodo. I always wanted to talk to her. She seems to like ruins and stuff. Eh. Right, got three people to locate. Understandings. Kino will have it done in time of record. I'll go and set Wallflower. Harara. Can't find Hero Pond. Can't find a Garantor either. If Harara recall, designed a Garantor was young bird lady. Yeah, it's like need a Melia. Emma, you there, bird person. How do I remember you? You are a Garantor of Heropon. A Garantor? I don't know what you mean. No use denying. Aurora not find Heropon Ricky anywhere. So we'll have to extract a repayment from a designated Garantor. Emma? Want to know what that entail? Standard way of repayment is... drum roll? By provision of dessert. Specifically, Aurora is after dessert that bigger than Aurora. Sweet, golden, springy, and also tender. Eh? He'd search each region of Bionis' shoulder for 7 kilo pumpkins. Find a sweet cherry along the banks of a tranquil tarn. And also ask that and a Grandel to prepare the dessert. Ah, very good, very good. Firstly, friends will need bucket load of a kilo pumpkin. Lucky for friends, they grow everywhere on Bionis' shoulder. But more importantly, need literal cherry on top of dessert. Only sweet cherry from banks of tranquil tarn will do. And finally, skill of chef also paramount. Aurora not accept unless dessert made by an artisan with the outcome at the level of experience. Rest assured that your issue will be attended to with haste. Heropon Kino will lend a little bit of Heropon power. Right? Half it. Reeve the kilo pumpkins needed. So whenever you're able to find a rest of those, definitely helpful. Yeah, Grand Arch. Somewhere around here. Oh.
Hello.
Oh, he's talked to him. That's a better minimum auto attack. That's Nugga blockers. Just all around a better weapon for Nene. So definitely grabbing that here. Right, everything there for now. Also another shop over here.
Yes?
Hey, have the Prodigal, Invidious, and Imperial armor. Now, because of how low those stats are, weaker than even the default equipment for everyone. There is no point to actually using this other than cosmetics. Speaking of which, I already have that covered. Quest is, yep, gonna be all the way up there. Another one right here. Selsatana. Like that name. Pretty good one. Good of you to come by. Mind if I ask for a spot of help? I could really use an assistant right now. Tell me in greater detail. As you've probably gathered, we use these ancient structures for housing. When we first arrived, they were already deserted, ruined almost beyond all hope of repair. We've been doing our best to keep things tidy, but with the march of time, the rubble starts to pile up. We'd like nothing more than to clear it out, but with our numbers, we can't shift the heavy stuff. That's where you come in. No, I wasn't expecting you to drag it around by yourselves. I was hoping you could get us some hoverstone. It's a mineral with levitational properties. If we could lift the rubble using that, a few pairs of hands would suffice. Just need 3 pieces of hoverstone from a Sultnar Seal Island, a Pillar Knoll, and a Scapular Lance. Thank you. Hoverstone can commonly be found on Sultnar Seal Island, Pillar Knoll, and in the area of the Scapular Lance. 3 pieces should be enough to make our work swift and easy. Yep. Bama. Well,
Are you perchance Radsum?
Yeah, that's me. How do you know my name?
Teelan mentioned you. You are his fellow researcher.
Oh, I see. Teelan sent you. Him and Tyrea are still getting on okay?
Quite. Though she did give him a good scolding earlier.
Went to Alchemoth again, did he? I did warn him not to be reckless. But when it comes to his research, that boy has tunnel vision. To be honest, so does Tyrea.
Does she come here much as well?
No, hardly ever. She's even more focused on the work than Teelan. I couldn't begin to guess why she's so driven.
It must be about her mother after all.
Radsum, we have questions. About the Fog King.
I see. That's why you're so curious.
We need more to go on. What can you tell us?
Because of the Telethia's ether field, the Fog King and his fog beasts seem, well, unable to escape Alchemoth.
Ether field?
Yeah. It's the means by which Telethia eliminate any excess ether that they absorb. Now, the Fog King and his beasts happen to give off an awful lot of ether.
I see. So all Telethia in the vicinity flock there, to feed on the ether, and as a result, keep the threat contained.
Oh, this hot noggin of Kino. It get worse if not shut up.
But my ether, it worked against fog beasts, but not the Fog King. Or rather, it didn't even seem to make direct contact with him.
Shulk, Melia, would you do me a favor and head to Tieden's lab, borrow his Telethia research notes for me?
Sure, we can do that for you.
There's something I'd like to look up about the Telethia's ether field.
Understood.
On another note, we heard that you spoke out against the Companions.
I voiced an opinion, yes. I can understand their impatience. Their ancestral home was right there. However, I couldn't abide watching them throw away more lives for nothing.
Nothing. Sounds quite stark.
At first, there were hundreds of us living here. But now, well, you've seen for yourselves.
And all because of the Fog King.
Yeah. So I think you can see why I said what I said. If we end up extinct, we'll have won nothing.
Well spoken. But I'm sure the Companions would find those words hard to swallow. I'm sorry. Your people are no more free to go home than we are.
No need for you to apologize, Melia. In truth, it's not costing me any sleep. They seem to be catching on too. After all, they've stayed put since then.
When you put it like that. The people of Grandel, they're living under considerable strain, not knowing what became of their homes, and with no means of return.
But that's also true of Maxis. His people lost their homes too.
Yes, but they're feeling desperate, and it's making them unreasonable.
It too sad.
We were like that too once, weren't we?
Yes, we were.
That true?
But we learned, eventually. All because we wanted to protect the world. And we made that dream a reality. We brought down Zanza.
Overcoming our prejudice gave us strength in unity, because we shared a goal.
Radzum's folk, the Companions, and us as well. We all share the same goal.
Defeating the Fog King and returning home.
Sounds like job for Hero Punkino. Just let Nene at him.
Thank you, everyone.
Mama, what that thing?
Is that...
It's like the one we saw in Alchemoth, but much, much larger.
You're right.
Shulk, let's see if we can get closer.
Yeah.
Well, that's not good. Also, there's a quiet moment here that we can't view yet. Yeah, the spot we need to get to is at Sultanar Seal Island. Well, since we're still in this area, go ahead and grab any quests along the way. Then go ahead and skip travel out of here.
All right?
Huh? You want something from me? Horror faces kinda have that look. Right, I see. That sounds rough. And you came from Companion's Cape? Then, I've got a question for you. On your way to Grandel, you come across any hard-looking rock, or rare materials, or anything like that? It's the ether deposits. Yeah, I know all about those. You have a few of them in Grandel as well. Ah, well, still, thanks for telling me about that. Got something I want to talk to you about as well, if that's okay. Tell me in greater detail. Right, so I'm currently making tools for fixing and expanding the ramparts, and I'd like to make them stronger. That's why I've been asking after better materials. Well, actually, I've got an idea, but I'll need a catalyst to make it work. I'm not tough enough to track it down by myself, but since you all kinds of other materials, I figured, say, now that I think about it, I just ask you lot to get it and bring it to me. That'd be way easier, right? The catalyst I want to use is found near the Borrowed Ruins Cave. It's a stone people call the Cerulean Shard. As for your reward, maybe I could upgrade any tools you're carrying while I'm working on ours. I can work with anything. Like, for example, that ether pick you've got. How about it? I bet I could strengthen it to improve the output, so you could mine better stuff. Not too shabby, eh? Yeah, that seems like it would be helpful. I was hoping you'd say that. Phew, I'm really glad you just happened to be walking by. Well, don't let me stop you. I'll be waiting. So, you're going to help Melia? And I'll help too. If you don't mind it, that is. No, I do not mind. I mean, thank you. Right. Continuing along. Right. Two other quests grab here. Also, take care of other quests got.
Me?
Rawr! Rudoto is a hungry dino beast. Hungry for a friend who joined Rudoto in Dino War. Okay, have to be. He has Kino here.
Me?
Rawr! Rudoto is fearsome dino beast. Please to play or Rudoto will eat a face. Question before eating a face, friend no Angela? Because so happen Angela's looking for a new friend. How about go talk to? Rudoto no Angela? It's Hom Girl, not wrong. Root Dodo and roll the Hom in Dino War. Rawr, rawr, rawr. Oh. It's one. One more backup here. Yeah. And it wasn't nearby how often I'm making use of it. I will be zooming into the full size map quite often. Other ones actually can be a little trickier to get to. Head out this way. Then you'll veer off to the right. No auto run. Halcyon Wheats. And just disappeared. Well, easy enough to fix.
Hi there.
This is so strange. Where could it have gone? Meh? What is the problem? Rumbly Tum Tum? I've been tending to these wheat fields, but for some reason, the growth stimulant has mysteriously disappeared. You're struggling enough with the poor harvest as it is. Without that stimulant, I don't know what we'll do. It used to be Thanar who was in charge of managing the stimulant, but he's moved away from Grandel now. Kind of left us in the lurch here. Obviously, we need enough food if our community here is going to thrive. It'd be great if you could help us out, if you're thinking of volunteering. I'd need you to collect high leaves and thick nectar for me. Then we can process them into growth stimulant. I've heard that high leaves grow all over the Bionis shoulder, so those shouldn't be an issue. As for thick nectar, you can probably get some from the skeeters around Zen's thoroughfare when the weather's nice. Right? Seems simple enough. I already have more than enough high leaves. Right. 30,000 gold here. Right, go ahead and accept. So you'll help? Thanks a bunch. This sounds like a job for Hirobon Kino. Right, since you're over here anyway. Agony's birthplace. And another Pororo's favorites. Hero Nipper. Two of them. Which I already had. Uh, only 3 collectibles left to find here in the Bionis shoulder. And 4 in Alchemoth. Hey, quiet moment. That we can't view yet. Right, let's go get whatever this quest marker is. Go set sweetest that. Right, halfway done there. Go after its enemies, but good fighting here. Hey, Shushu. Shushu is just looking at tree. If friends not need anything, please to get out of tuft of Shushu. Cannot tell anyone that fell from tree. Who ever heard of Nabon girl who can't climb trees? Meh, so embarrassed. Alright. First line is still the same. It not look like just looking at tree. Face look almost a pained expression. How you know? They may have a brother upon of similar age, so learn to read all sorts of signs. That's something happen? Okay, well, Shushu love to climb trees. Climb every tree in the area, sometimes twice. But then Shushu stopped paying attention and get discovered by monsters. Luckily managed to climb up this tree just in time to escape from attack. But then, once monsters go away, Shushu breathe a sigh of relief so deep, slip off a branch and fall down. That one Shushu get hurt, and now cannot even move. Also, somehow climb trees now feel scary dangerous. But whoever hear of Nopon that not climb trees? That not even little bit right. But first, should deal with the hurdy-hurdy. Heal hurdy-hurdy is the trivial part. Just need a peppity herb. Right? One from atop the Kragmaw Caverns. Shushu not need help. We'll get on fine by own. We'll get by fine on own strength. Should not talk nonsense when Nene offer help. Now please, where can find a peppity herb? Nene pick a peppity herb instead? It grow on top of Kragmaw Caverns, but that all Nene wanted to hear. Leave to Nene, his teeny tiny deal. Right, that's definitely gonna be simple enough. Here's Nebula, and it's got a spike. Which means, various things, depending on the type of spike enemy has. Hey, a sweet cherry needed. How convenient. The only enemies here, it seems, are the air at the Helms. Hey, level up for Shulk. Shimmer Tumble. That seems like... Yes! A beautiful pearl that Kito and Nene named. Takes 10 years to mature. Get Valika sandals. Huh! Alright, let's go and equip that. And set. Yeah, strength up 2. While those aren't going to be getting any use here. I'll just go and move along. This might be a landmark. Yep, rare rock. Citadel Tostega. Level 74 unique monster. With the sight detection type. Nope. And alright. Be careful. Tutu's mirror. Now, definitely need to be careful over that way. Though, easily just avoid that section altogether. Hey, it's another Pawn Spectre. Well, that's not registered on the map. Terpsichorean Xenoth. Tutu. Qualified as certified Grayson Tacta personified. Pawn Spectre Tutu is name is serving New Lands this game. Friends are fans of Tutu? Sorry to disappoint, but right now Tutu, too busy with the trouble, not have time to autograph. Friends want details of trouble? Could friends, could be, friends are actually mega fans of Tutu. Truth be told, Tutu drop very important something on island in middle of Tringle Tarn here. Very important hand mirror. It important because if Tutu not behold a own consciousness once in 3 minutes, cannot work from a desperate lonely. It is part of personality, currently staving off a longing by beholden surface of lake, but gorgeousness much diminished. And that one, fan friends, come in. Please to go to Ridley Island for Tutu, and find precious mirror, also for Tutu. Well, already found it. Find a 4 gem, that. Please to perform the service for Tutu. Tutu will be waiting here, feasting eyes on slightly murky side of own face. Nene is decidedly girl for a job. Yep, already done. Tutu thank friends for fetching Mirror. Now I can finally focus on pawn inspecting. Yeah. Quest clear. Not the pronoun I was expecting to see there. Yes, thanks. Tutu will share an untold story of how the pawn inspectors were formulated. Long time ago, Tutu and a few comrades surveyed numberless lands on behalf of Archaeology Center in Frontier Village. As fame spread far and wide, more and more comrades applied to join until a guild of professional pawn inspectors come into be. Now that Tutu have a chance to take a good look, is that face of Tentu that Tutu see looking back? Well, why not say sooner? If friends have Tentu in tow, then must mean everyone goal is aligned. Tutu, come seek 1-1 also.
Father, I have become
Hey, there's
stronger.
level up for Amelia. And got a last member of the yellow team in tow. 3 pawn inspectors remain, one of which is waiting for us to find the other 2 back in Grandel. One which we need to collect an item for in a place infested with the monsters that are a little too far out of our league, or at the time being. Yeah, no, which means only 6 need to actually find us somewhere. You, I am just going to ignore. Yep. Had a feeling that's what quest marker was over here. There's one in Grandel. Let's go and adjust the time a bit. Certain there was a quest objective over here, but yeah, well. This is a pretty nice view over here. And away from the cliff we go. Just know that, not careful around cliffs in Xenoblade. We're about to be sent on a long trip back to the last landmark you were at. And considering this place, not such a good time. Heroes rest. All of us here know people who have perished, holding on to a single thought, leaving behind unresolved regrets. All we can hope is that now at least they can rest in peace. Yep. that hole in a fabric of reality is definitely, yeah, concerning. Uh, Bartholomew. Right, go and slip around this side. Quiet moment up here, as well as another quest objective. Oh, quiet moment added to the log. Right, this gonna need to swap Kino back into the lead.
Hello.
Good morrowings. Kino in the process of look for new friends for Angela. What friend think? Know who Angela is? Angela? Yeah, I know her. We only talked once, I think, but I've been wanting to hang out with her. Hey. Now, let's go and skip travel back into Grandel. Now, that one's gonna be a bit higher up. Come on, up the stairs. Let's try that again. Ugh. Oh. Come on, Kino. Sub-Zero Steel. Ah. Oh, Celine. Hey, you. Please go be. Please to go become friend of Angela. Should be much more fun than with more than alone. Hmm? You want me to be friends with Angela? Yeah, alright. I was getting bored of playing on my own anyway. Tell her I'll come and play. One more quest almost finished. Right. Now. One over in this general area.
Meha. Meha.
Able to get that. And a person that disappeared. Ew. This is gonna be a bit tricky. There we go. Made it up here. Secret area. Eternal Zenith. Let's change time.
I fear I approach my limit.
Stay strong.
Great. No, not there.
Oh, spicy nuts.
Stay strong.
That, probably a bit, part of a fault. What if it, like, other quests over. Oh, just right down here.
Oh,
Oh, won't somebody hear my woes? If only someone around here knew about machines, they'd surely, they'd understand my concerns, surely. Huh? What is the problem? Rumbly Tum Tum? Nope. That's definitely a problem that Shulk can handle.
what is it?
Oh, can I help you? Ah, I'm sorry to bother you. Saw those mechanical parts, and figured we might be able to use them to fix the junks. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but everything you see here is a little more than scrap. Can you tell me what parts you're looking for specifically? You need wiring to link up the generator and the drive system, as well as something to reinforce the hull. Sounds rather complicated. That said, I do have an inkling. You've seen high anti-airships before, right? Well, there are a few crashed ones in Alchemoth just lying there. And you think we could strip them for parts? Just so. Though I don't know what state they're in, you'll have to go and work that out for yourselves. Right, I see. I would have investigated them myself, but everyone else warned me off, saying it's too dangerous, so I relented. Still, from what I remember of my preliminary study, I think there should be three of the machines left. Understood. Thank you for sharing the information with us. Oh, here, one moment. I may have a request to go with all that. There are actually some parts I need too. Would you mind terribly finding them for me and bring them all back here, back together? Well, of course, that's no problem at all. Right? Investigate the airship in the vicinity of Alchemoth's main entrance. What kind of parts are you after? Well, I'm so glad to hear you ask. What I need is a palm-size cog. Understood. We'll keep our eyes out for one of those. I'm counting on you. No problem. Leave it to me. And now, Twitch sends notifications to my phone. Well, that aside, need to switch back over to Kino here. And talk to Angela.
Uh-oh.
I finally have friends. Everyone says they're gonna play with me. I'm so happy. Thank you, Kino. Thank you so much. Aw, nothing. Was a piece of pollen cake for Kino. Just ask Kino for a second helping of help anytime. Maybe I will. Here, have this. And let's play together sometime, okay? Quest complete. 15,000 gold. Plus some more equipment for Kino. I don't see any difference between those. Huh. Right. It's because it's uh, uh, leg equipment that uh, changes. I'll go and set Sweetest dead. Really? One all the way down there. And over here, Companion's Cape. So, let's head up here. Right to the Navira Crossroads. Right here. Now, we'll say, thanks to quality of life change in this definitive edition, so much easier finding collectibles for quests. Because don't have to worry about hoping to find the right one. Right, back to here. Might be a little safer going this way. Right. Let's see if we can slip around it. Ooh. Oh. Let's see what we can do about this. Yeah, Shulk definitely needs the heal there. Yeah. Little two that, and the Shulk's down. And happened again. Oh, Hey, actually got the win. That's it, dropped a gold chest. Tarek's energy egg, Madcap Stopper R, and a Dusk staff. I keep this Nug Hug blocker equipped here. Yeah, definitely go with the Dusk staff or Melia. That, those. Sleep resist 4 and a lock on resist 4. Alright. I'll get to give it back to Ansel.
Most impressive.
Everyone, let's go!
Right, and down. Yeah. Good. Should be able to. Yes! Got the last kilo pumpkin. Now, carefully head over to here. And other Pororo's favorites. And here come the Pawn Specters. Right, just need to care of the last objective in Grandel.
What's that?
If you come to listen to Bama talk too, everyone in this town works for the good of others in some way. But between us, I think Bama's the hardest worker of all. At the very least, you can see the desire to sell people a good product radiating off of him in waves.
Hello.
Roll up, roll up. I can see friends have keen eye for. Meh? Why you here? What? You only come here to talk? Sorry, when friends approach so sudden, I'm just surprised. Not because shifty or anything. It's legit all above board business. I'm selling new drink of type that make it by dissolve in water. If friends curious, should buy and try for self. No refunds. Fold nose and drink in one gulp, can barely taste. Meh? It's no call for making that face. Reaction. Reminds me out of certain other Nabon. Hey, that. It's still missing something. I need a pinch more sweetness. Oh, you're looking for a chef? Very good. Once I've come up with a new recipe, I'll be happy to hear you out. Can't tell when that might be, though. It's not like you're killing time either, right? Good things come to those who wait. Are we unable to this now? Back in the capital, you were rushed off our feet all the time. It's always wishing I had more time to interact with the diners, or to work on developing new recipes. But now that I'm here, I have loads of time. On the other hand, the ingredients and implements at my disposal are limited. It makes me realize how blessed I was back then, you know? And can't actually finish this quest right now. Right, 6 of it is left to find. Ah, how convenient. All laid out, easy enough to see. Right. Hey. Nice ether deposit. Heat sink 3. There it is. Reduces ether rifle overheating by 22%. That is going to be very helpful for Kino. Go and keep the story memo as the main focus. Nope, still need to find those. Since there's still sections of the map not filled in, Well, don't need to actually find some locations, landmarks. Someone up that way. Oh yeah, Shoo Shoo. Right, jump back to here. Couple of quiet moments that at the very least register to the log. Yep. Now let's see if any of these areas are locations. Find more of that are still undiscovered, and any of them are the last one, it's automatically gonna fill in the map. Pretty much say that with confidence, despite this being the first run of Future Connected, because that's how it works in the base game. Right, another quiet moment here. Hey, actually view this one.
Shulk, looky look! Plenty of trees growing.
Looks like this area isn't very heavily cultivated. That might be why nature runs so rampant.
Big step for Noppon! Kino make this into Frontier Village Mark II.
Frontier Village, huh? I was amazed first time I saw it. All the pollen factories, built into that giant tree.
Noppon never use metal if can be helped. Except for Sisterpon, who like use hom-hom shields very much.
Oh, right. It's true, though. Ricky never did use a metal weapon. It looked more like a fruit of some kind.
Kino here, this is actually gumberry that store ether within. Kino just make it suck in ether, and then it shoot out contents like real rifle.
Is that right? I'm not sure I've ever seen a berry that big before.
Indeedy. Kino never see one lying around before, that for sure.
The plants that bear them must be very rare. I knew biters, but I didn't know you had curiosities like these.
Well, biter's still more popular. Little Pun Kino also want to use biter, but no beef on wings, so could not carry properly. But then, when Kino gets in big sulk, Dadapon go and pick gumberry from somewhere.
Ricky did. So he can be a model father. I'm impressed.
Yes, Dadapon is true hero pon. This weapon only used now by Noppon 2 Wimpy to hold biter, but Dadapon was first one to discover. Everyone jumped for happy when introduced.
Ricky is a man of many talents, huh? A true hero pon indeed.
Dadapon say he gets idea for making into weapon from hom-hom gun.
Inspired by a Hom's gun. Ah, Charlotte's ether rifle then. Though if he was going to make weapons, I would have been happy to help him out.
How about if Shulk give Kino pointers? Kino still not always hit target.
Pointers, eh? From what I saw, though, it seemed like you knew your stuff.
Kino also thinks so, but still sometimes miss.
Right. Then maybe you'd best learn how to properly handle the weapon.
Properly how?
Am I right to assume you've never really had proper training?
Mama, how shocked knowing of that. Kino, state of shock.
I reckon the weapon's more beat up than it should be. You don't want that. More prone to malfunctions.
What Kino should do?
It's important to be as careful as possible. Handle it too roughly, and you could end up warping the grip. If the aim is a little off, it could potentially be because of that.
How shock know such things? Kino never figure out in a million years.
I've always liked tinkering with weapons. Even made my friend Ryan's weapon, in fact. That'll be why. If you need a weapon maintained, I'm your guy.
Shock really second most awesome after Dadapon. Tell Kino more.
All right. But for now, let's reinforce this to help with your aim. In return, could you perhaps share some more stories?
Kino like that deal.
Shulk's a good guy. And nothing else to discover here around Grandel. Oh yeah, Earth's necropolis. Which, if I remember correctly, is filled with very high-level enemies. Or they're more easy to handle now. Easier to deal with. Gonna play as Nene and get some battles in.
Witness true power of Hero One in training.
I'm ready!
Face to face. Miles down. Nene down. It's starting to get toasty. Nene ready to go. It will blow.
And sword drive. That's not good. Keep missing that first timer. Kino's down again. And now get it back up. Ugh.
Good, good. It's good. Very good.
And got defeated. Oh, switch over to Shulk. I play as a bit better.
Sci-fi always help when needed.
I'm really feeling it.
Kino's feeling it too. Nene getting tough.
All right, I'm feeling it. Good job, everyone.
Never give up.
Uh,
Spirit is here upon way. Have to brag to Dedapon once Nene get back.
And I'll stick with the Duska staff for Melia.
Everyone, let's go.
Nene weather any storm. Witness true power of hero born in training. Shine, be
Let's focus our efforts.
Alright.
Nene hear you. Kino will do.
It got the monster dazed.
Kino, don't let it get to you.
Go for another attack. For some days.
Conspectors, heed my call.
And Buster. Ooh, got them all. Save the gold chest for last. Did save for last. Moving tail lizard, or madcap stop her R. The comet rod for Melia, which is weaker than the Dusk staff. Right, being back here. Giant's chest. Double attack 4. It's sound-based enemies, so yeah, taking it slow. Looks like some kind of door. Though right now it's more of a wall. Get in there somehow. Might have some good stuff for us. definitely going to be a new either landmark or location. Maybe even a secret area. Right. Sub-Zero Steel. The congenial cogs. Still nothing new there, so it's like jumping back out to here will be faster. Hey, and like the Magna Hansels will finally be leaving us alone. That's good. Anytime. Not going to get dragged into a battle is always a good thing. Right. Be careful getting down. Ooh. Goggles might make this a little interesting.
Everyone, let's go! Shadow Eye!
Hammer beat!
Hey, got more of them.
Kino, that's Split Edge! Nay, nay!
But no stealing of limelight. Good, it's good. Very good. Look here, Nene.
This is the Monado's power! I'm really feeling it. Behold the power of the Monado!
Nene's ready on the table.
For the red comet again.
Inspectors, go for it!
We never!
And got them all.
Never give up, Spirit is hereupon way.
Gluttony Goggle is gonna make things a little tricky here. Tilkin's away from the Valak Mountain.
We can't lose!
Witness true power of hero born in training. Maybe whether any stone.
Right, Nene, hold the aggro.
I'm really feeling it.
Good.
It's over.
And no other enemies to deal with here. We can grab that and get out of there. let's jump over to Junks. That will be easy enough to take care of. Switch out Nene for Melia. And change the time to night. Kino in the doldrums.
Oh, such very depressed.
What is it, Kino? Has something happened?
Ah, Miss Melly.
Why the sighing? It's unlike the bright, bubbly Kino I know.
What? Kino not allowed to be moody? Is sensitive, especially at age of now.
I see. Then I hope you'll forgive me. So something worrying you? Anything you care to discuss with me?
Doubt if can help. But maybe Miss Melly have some advice.
Oh, very well. In that case, I'm all ears.
Kino follow Miss Melly and Shaw calls Skulky like to come with.
Yes, quite.
But at start, Kino never think Kino come to such very far away place. That why, when Kino leave, Kino not say bye-byes to Mama Pon. If Kino come back now, there's sure to be heck to pay. And Mama Pon angry, wants to look like Chewy Toy. Just thought of remember makes Moo go plunge.
Did Oka really have such force of character? But don't fret. It's only because she worries about you. That intensity is nothing but a sign that you are loved dearly, Kino.
Miss Melly sure.
Yes. I'd say she only scolds you because she cares.
Mama Pon get angry because love. Kino not really understand.
Look at it this way. Kino, you are her beloved son. If you were hurt, Oka would be sad, would she not? Therefore, when she scolds you, it's to try and ensure that you don't put yourself in harm's way. So, do not think it cruelty.
Kino no. Everything resolved if Miss Melly just asks Mama Pon to tone down harsh when angry at Kino. If do that, even Mama Pon may become a bit gentle enough on.
No, that I cannot do.
Mama, why no?
You really need me to explain. Isn't it the mark of a hero pon to take responsibility for their own actions? At least I believe Ricky did, to an extent. If you wanted to come with us, you should have asked Ricky and Oka's permission to begin with. Don't you think that's what a hero pon ought to do?
Mama!
You'll find as you go through life, similar situations may reoccur. If they do, and if you act the way you did this time, nobody will acknowledge you as a true hero pon.
Mama! Miss Melly's so stern. Kino admit defeat. Sneaking on the boat was naughty behavior.
Kino, once you realize you have done wrong, you must reflect on it and rectify it as soon as you can. If you let the chance slip you by, you may not get another.
Kino got it, Miss Melly. From now, Kino promised to never follow friends or sneaky skulky again. We'll follow friends proudly.
Oh. It seems I didn't explain properly after all. What you did wrong was to cause Oka undue concern. So you'll have to accept your punishment, put time into self-reflection, and next time, simply do better. That is the behavior that will let you grow on your path as a mighty hero.
Understood. Kino promise.
I wonder if he really understood.
Oh, we'll see about that soon enough. You did pretty well for what your left with there, Amelia. Yeah. Getting to that one may be a bit challenging. And no way up from here. Habase's Habase's dorsum. One all the way up. Oh. That's not what I wanted. And you're immune to break. Well, he's still easy enough to defeat. Other Orluga. Hey, there's the last Pawn Spectre. Getting up there may be a bit challenging. Quantum Grimbellum. This seems like it might be a new area, but nothing popping up. Right. Back over to here. Right, Zen's thoroughfare. Hey, this Vegas Skeeter.
Remain vigilant. Kino could have napped that one out.
Be good. Right now, try playing as Nene again.
Nene teach lesson you'll never forget. Display no mercy. They meet the match with Kino. Nene's starting to get toasty. Kino could have napped that one out.
Let us remain vigilant.
Right, let's take out the next one.
Sky high! Witness true power of Hero One in training! I expect nothing short of our very best. To it!
Ah, good.
Winning just come natural to Kino.
Let us hurry onwards.
Clarity staff. Which is, again, weaker. Oh, got another 3 skeeters over here.
Lele teach lesson you never forget. Helping one of many virtues of Fafora.
And that should be the last the thick nectar. Yes. Means we can return to Hinus whenever. Head this way, this should take us to here trying to get to. Around to this side, so don't fall off. Right. Quick trip across here. Poison Brog. Lamentation Ridge. Yet still more to discover. That was a close one. Right, there's 2 left. Nope. Pawn Spectre. Akasa.
What now?
Qualified, certified, though patience is severely tried. Pawn Spectre Hikasa's name. But cannot certify in these conditions. If not have stakes, not equipped to do the job. Friends must hear lament of Hikasa. Friend, give a teensy bit more explain? I would also like to inquire. The guest of Nene. In order for measured elevation of point, Hikasa drive stakes for uses markers. But when come back to finally measure, stake is missing, and this recurrent issue starting to go beyond a joke. And Hikasa double triple check if it's securely driven in, so no blaming a slip of mind or gust of wind or other such guff. Capiche? Sorry, Hikasa just eager to get quota done. We'll watch from high ground, so friends acquiesce to put stake back in. Yep. And Hikasa's stake on the lakeshore by the side of the junks. See stake with the red top on left a bit of lake. That one all fine. Problem is elsewhere. Keep up. There's tree on bank that neighbor's bank with the stake in it. Please plant stake in the area under tree. It is decidedly girl for job. Oh, I'd be honored if you would let me assist you, Nene. Wait, it costs a stake. Hopefully, up here, somewhere is easy to access landmark. That'll let us get back up here without having to go all the way up from Zen's thoroughfare. Because those kinds of areas are quite annoying to deal with. Here's looking at you, Agora Shore. High lightning. That secret area, cloud top lookout. Okay, good. And skip travel back to here whenever you need to. Now let's see. Yep. That'll be it. An item.
Oh, spicy
Plus?
nuts to crack. Please hang in there.
The peppity herb. And didn't have to drop all that way, but oh well. Let's jump over to the sky bridge and head up this way. Go and grab gems. And carefully make our way over to here. gonna be all the way up there. Or isn't it? Need to find some way to get up there, unless it's down that way. Right back to the Sky Bridge. Maybe there's some way up from here. That thing to take care of real quick. Alright, now get to trying to get that, not from up here. Yes, scapular lance. Right, now behind it. First piece of hoverstone. And this way. Couple chests. Grab it.
Nene, hungry for action. Silly faces going down. I expect nothing short of our very best. Summon
Unique monster involved. Not good. Not good.
Nene, not feeling wonder marvelicious.
What? Don't you dare give up.
Nene cannot running on empty.
Sorry.
Well. Probably influent is that got involved there.
I admire your efforts, Nene.
Ah, good. Took out the quad wing in no trouble. And getting out of dodge. Good. Going away. Which means should be able to grab a chest. Madcap Stopper S. Yep. Get out of dodge once again. Hopefully be able to grab those couple chests. Oh. This is turning into quite the chase. Yep. It's break 3. %12 chance of auto attack inflicting break. Sure that she's going to use some strength, which means auto attack damage will be going down, but break can be helpful. Especially, yeah, since allow her to be a bit more self-sufficient with the toppling. Sure can make this difficult. Get able to grab those, no problem. And once again, just getting out of there. Come on, back off. Long enough for me to able to skip travel to where I want to go. There. Good. Now to here. There it is. To avoid Crawlus Lobos and a Dinosaurus. Of course, you would turn around to face the direction I'm trying to get to. Yeah, actually able to grab it no problem. Oh yeah. Now. Well, let's see if can get through it here a bit safer now. And still can't view that quiet moment. Unique monsters are going to make this a little tricky. There it is, talent boost 2. Halves auto attack damage, but fills the talent gauge by 4. Don't want that. Careful. Alright, now we can right. Which way are you gonna go? Yeah. Where you came from. Well, wow. Not gonna be able to take care of that quite yet. Good. Turn it in this quest. Hey, back off, quad wing. Hi. And everyone's asleep again. Almost down. Good. Let's go grab that and. Mama! Friends, find us some of Pororo's fave. Show Pororo, please. Mama. Our friends found one of Pororo's favorite. Here's reward of Pororo. Hot to use all at once. The nostalgic ribbon. 1,000 gee. So friends found 5 of Pororo's favorite. Joy reward of Pororo with the fullest aplomb. The nostalgic plate and nostalgic amulet. 20,000 gee. Right. Good jobbings. Friends found 10 of Pororo's favorite already. Treasure this reward just like just for Little Pun. Right. Nostalgic rucksack, nostalgic anklet, and another 20,000 G. Incredible effort. Friends found 15 of Pororo's favorite. Friends deserve a material reward and extra pat on back. A quick step 6. That's a good one. It's another 20,000 G. 1, 2, 3. It all here. All 20 bits. Pororo's favorite all safely returned. Pororo not know how to express elation. Congrats for days and days. Friends did unbelievable job and deserve unbelievable reward. Now Pororo can go to Grandel and face a esteemed person with no fear for personal safety. Pororo, thank friends. Thank friends so much. The quest complete. 50,000 G and debuff resist 5. Right. Now let's see what. That rubble trouble. Right, to Pillar Knoll. And it's down this way. Guarded by a jungle clodwing that would have to fight if not nope, they need to actually fight it. Nope, able to grab it, no problem. Now, let's get out of Dodge. And his Sultnar Seal Island. Well, can't quite put off story progress, or if you're gonna get that bit of Hoverstone.
What is happening over there?
Miss Melly, look ahead!
fog.
Huh? Fog beasts?
Here they come!
No time for deliberations. Let's go, Shulk.
Got it!
Oh. Honestly, not what I was expecting. Here? Right. Going to the Red Comet. Wasn't quite able to max it out, but got quite a bit there.
And not come back?
Shulk. The fog beasts were meant to be confined within Alchemoth.
I don't think that's where those ones came from.
What do you mean?
The rift made normal monsters transform into fog beasts.
Oh no, Grandel!
Ah,
What is matter?
the Armus could turn into fog beasts.
Meh, no one to picture that. Must hurry to rescue.
Is it? No, it's not forcing us there. Which is a bit helpful here. Go and grab a hoverstone. Go and grab it. That. This Cerulean Shard. Right. Go and take care of one more quest while we're here. It's a cruise puggle right by where we need to plant this stake. Wonder if that has any meaning at all. And I suppose this place will do. Well done, us. This stick not going anywhere. Right? Back over to Cloud Top Lookout. Take the while it's not completely ideal, it is a much better spot than
Meh. Ahoo! Ahoo!
the closest skip travel point uh, being Zen's thoroughfare.
Meh.
And this, it only have one Pawn Spectre left to get.
What now?
Mikasa saw! First wing witness to crime. Tyr can face make off with the stake. What is big idea, huh? No respect for honest labor. This reprehensible. Class warfare. Oh, too much nerves for Hekasa. Need to take 5. Hekasa have no option but to outsource job to friends. Friends generous will hear requests with even without paperwork. Friends will bash up the bird brain oppressor and reclaim means of surveying. Other scab run off in the direction of companion's cape. Friends pursue post haste. Well, let's go and jump over here.
Oh,
Right, got 4 hearts coins. Backslash, summon flare, summon aqua, and summon no wind. Yeah, equipment, actually have a or for Nene now. So, not as strong.
Ahoo!
Not that simple enough to deal with. This will be the better skip travel point. Nona's still going to be quite a bit until we can actually finish up there. All thanks to the enemies in that area being annoying to deal with. Fine then. Ooh. Great, Nelly is down, and wow.
Kino feeling like no.
All right, build up the party gauge. Dealing with the enemies around there. Got to double check. Right. Making use of the auto camera. Alright, all good.
Nene, hungry for action.
I expect nothing short of our very best.
They need their match with Kino. Tum-Tum's starting to feel warm. Nene not lose their little brother part. Buddy's coming.
Yeah.
Please to aim at that one. Very well. On ground. No. Have that.
Nene!
Excellent attack. Just remember, it's Kino who will be hero born. Good, good. It's good.
Good.
Very good.
On down.
Impulse! Is this the final one?
Very proud of Brother Pug. Here, Nene make it all better. Taste of this.
Summon Aqua! Summon
It's Nelly. Shy, Sabat.
I apologize. Razor, win!
It's the heart, the weak spot. Miss Lilia. That's very nifty. Things are going to plan. Sword dance. Nothing to it.
Okay, good.
Knock that one
Got
out.
through that.
Let us hurry onwards.
Now let's drop down here.
Please to aim at that one.
Understood.
Piece of fluff, but you know.
Summon wind!
Ew.
Twirly, twirly. Get toasty.
Great, Nelly is down.
It's just scratch. Even though they're very big, they cannot running on empty.
Summon wind! Summon aqua!
There he is.
Hereupon, not hero lying on floor. Kino Tantan going ground. Toasty hot. They cannot running on empty.
Wow.
Which tragic and
he can come back to that in a little while. Right. Come to Acme's birthplace. Things seem okay over Grand Del for right now. Care of it. It's the quest with the Shushu. They bring a puppety herb. Shushu can relax now. Thinkings now. Shushu will be back in running order sooner than soon. And how are feelings about tree climbing? Still maybe a bit scary. What was a big shouty voice for? Shushu, hear something. Footsteps of monsters that come after Shushu. They not give up on Shushu and come back to vanish job. Shushu not want to get ate. Nene and friends will deal with it. These two remain calm. Phew. Revenant in full. Ah. One left. And got him.
Gladly. You've been doing so well.
Amazing! Nene is monster strong. Naturally. But Nene only so strong because friends fighting with. Entry of Shushu also heal up in time it took Nene to win Scuffle. That's very good news. And how about climbings? Sorry about that. One Shushu watched Nene fighting. Heart filled to bursting with courage. Now feel like could climb any tree again. But maybe not these trees. If climb here, monsters maybe come again. Got good thinking. Most important thing in tree climbings is feel safe and have fun. Thinkings, Nene. Now Shushu go home before more monsters show ugly mugs. Bye bye. Nene glad that Shushu back to be able to climb trees. You've put a lot of effort into making sure that, or if that, Nene. Shushu's injuries have almost healed now, fortunately. Say, Sister Pond, I act so funny when talking about tree climbing. Have some big thoughts on topic of woody texture? Is because Nene is also afraid of climbing trees. Shock horror! Kino never knew. Not to get Nene wrong, Once Nene loved to climb. When Nene was little pun, Darapon would always watch over when going up trees. As any good father should. Ricky, I tip my hat to you. Darapon is great, Darapon for sure. But if love climbing, then why scare it of it? Bark not worse than bite? One time, Nene wanted to climb a higher tree than ever before. Daring mission. Set out all alone. Nene climbed like an Nabon possessed. View from up high was the best thing Nene ever saw. But when Nene glanced downward, suddenly realized how far away ground was. Once realized, could not unrealize. Area of Tum Tum clench up like a wink fist, and Nene turned stiff as board. Frozen stiff with frighten, could only cry and shout for Datapon. Took all day for Datapon to come to rescue, and when Datapon did come, he looked all rattery-tattery. Datapon looked for Nene all that time. Oh dear, poor Sister Pon. What a horrible ordeal it must have been. Nene not like that memory. It'd feel better, like licking Brog. That way Nene not want any more Nopon to have a fear of climb. Aw. But Nene, wouldn't you like to learn to climb trees again someday? After that day, Datapon was kind and patient to Nene. Took a lot of time for practice climbing together. Nene okay with the climbing trees in it's a middle lowness now. Was many ropes to learn, but somehow Nene got there. But as soon as ground get too far away, bodies start to tremble and legs turn to fruit jelly. I don't think you have to force yourself. We all have things that we're bad at, things we enjoy, and things we don't. Just keep going at your own pace. One day, you may find yourself ready to try again. That's always been a guiding principle of Nene. And anyway, even though a day of climbing tall tree is bitter memory, Nene always cherish a sight of Datapon coming to rescue, like personal hero pon. And that extra scene taken care of. It's another quest cleared. Hey. Let's see. Target inactive now. Fortunately, just need to change the time for that. Maybe. Maybe have to story progress done here.
Hello.
definitely going to upgrade everyone's equipment. Now let's make sure that don't sell too many of everything. Right, and still there. Yep. Turned
Your
into
instinct
fog
was
beast.
right, Melia.
Yes, although the rift's influence is spreading far too quickly. Ratson, are you fine?
Miss Melia, these armors. It was so sudden.
You can explain later. Let us do the fighting here. You should seek refuge.
Right you are.
Stop those Armus.
Yeah.
Bad Armu, go to bed without din-dins. You know, show off watching skills. Summon
Yeah.
ouch! Feather swing! Power that it tastes of this! Summon anything that says what? Razor wind! Flowing through me! Go away and not come in and get it! I admire your efforts, Name. Please to aim at that one.
Hey.
Very well. Kino will
Keep focus on one at a time.
Kino have great follow-up to that. Inspiring. I shall do my best too. Good, good. It's good. Very good. Look here, name it, please. Summon Aqua.
Thank you for that.
Was everyone all right?
Yeah. No major injuries to speak of. All thanks to you, of course.
Kino accepts a year's supply of sweet wasabi as reward. Real Heropun never has compensation. Where it say that?
Shulk, was it the rift's expanding influence that's responsible for our Armu's transformation?
Looks like it. We saw it happen before, too. Regular monsters turned into fog beasts, just like that.
That suggests more fog beasts will appear if the rift continues to spread its vileness. Consider, with the size it was before, the rift's effect was limited to the area within the capital. but now it's getting wider.
One moment. In that case, if the rift keeps growing larger,
All monsters everywhere could be changed by the fog.
we must find a way to fight back.
We'll need those research notes for that. Let's head for the lab.
Right.
Yeah, that's definitely not good. And that more quests are available. Oh, this is the worst. Maybe Grandel just doesn't have any. Oh, it's you. Ah, can I ask you a really, really big favor? Huh? What is cause of worrings? I've got Celine and the gang helping me pick flowers for her grave, but we can't find the right kind anywhere. It's the dawn smile I'm looking for. It's a really pretty color. And it actually does look like the sky at dawn. They say it grows in high up places with a lot of sun. Thought Lamentation Ridge would be a good bet. But the guards warned me not to go outside the Grandel ramparts because it's too dangerous, so now I'm stumped. It's the only flower that'll do for the grave. Oh, please could you look for some dawn smiles for me, please? Yep, gonna... Good, take care of that. Thank you so much. I'll go ahead and make things look nice around the grave so it's all ready. And then here, Miles. I guess fixing Machina is just like repairing normal machines? Wish I knew someone who was good at that. Yep, now it's Shulk time.
Cut.
Hey, can you hear me out? You see, my granddad is a Machina. Huh? Does that mean you're, No, I'm just a regular Homs. Yes, Granddad isn't actually my actual granddad, but he helped when I got separated from my parents during the war. We've been together ever since. Right, okay. Must feel like you owe him a lot. Yeah, also because when the Armus turned into fog beasts and attacked, he shielded me with his body, but his leg got broken. Hey, mister, you know machines and stuff, right? Can you fix my granddad? Repairing a Machina, huh? Maybe the first aid kit from the junks would help. Really? That's great. Please do your best. I'll owe you forever. Right? And, for the junks to acquire a first aid kit. Simple enough. Granddad helped when I lost my mom and dad and had nowhere to turn. So this time around, I want to be the one to help him. Good kid. No problem. Leave it to me. Right. Let's go up there for that.
Hey,
Salsa Tana now. Come bearing Hoverstone, I see. That'll help with the cleanup a lot. I don't really want to stay here forever, but it'll be nice to make the place that little bit more tolerable in the meantime. Or another thing, seems that you need to be a good deed. It seems need to be a good deed to leave it neater than when we found it. Not all tumble down and derelict. I'm sure the people who once lived here would hate to think of their old homes as overgrown piles of rubble, too. In any case, The area should be getting a lot nicer very soon. And it's all thanks to you. I really appreciate it. Yep. Other quest cleared up. 48 thousand G for that. Which means be able to buy some more things.
Hello.
Give me a moment. Yeah, sorry about that. Get one more item, so yeah, go and grab the Wisewood vest. Huh. Right. That's not gonna be the best choice for skip travel right here.
Hello.
Yeah, meat is nice and all, but really, I think seafood's where it's at. Oh, we're looking for a chef? Yep. Still have to wait. Still need the rest of those.
All right.
You lot look dusty from the road. Any chance you have my catalyst? Yes, that's it. Thanks, Bunches. I knew I was onto something when I asked you lot for help. Right, let's get to the good part. Lend me your ether pick, won't you? Sorry to keep you waiting. What do you think, huh? Sleek form factor, right? Can feel the power at a distance. There are ether deposits in Grandel too, so feel free to test the improvements out for yourselves. I gotta reinforce the ether pick, which is that quest was for. So let's head on over to the ether deposit right in town. Tension swing 4 and paralysis 4. Right to Acme's birthplace. And turn in one more quest.
Hi there.
So you found the ingredients. Thank you. I'm glad everything worked out. Yippee! His happy ending! Whether you apply the stimulant to the weed or not makes an enormous difference. These fields produce cream wheat, you see. They're packed to bursting with the deliciousness come harvest time. But that's only if they've been carefully tended to. I don't want you walking off with fistfuls of this stuff. But if you find any that are ripe for harvest, you can have them. Think of it as my thanks for helping out. You have been a fantastic help after all. Quest complete. 30,000 gold and more armor. That said, seems like more collectible spots. Yep. Last item we needed, cream for the veg category. Cream wheat. A grain with a refined, mellow flavor. The chaff. Chaff can be delicious steamed. Valak corsage, which is another cosmetic item for Melia. It doesn't look bad, but let's stick with her normal look. Hey, another quest down here now. Let's go and grab first aid kit. Huh? Well, that's odd. What's the matter, Shulk? The kit is missing. I could have sworn I saw one right here. Do you think someone took it? Well, that could be one explanation. I hope this turns out to be nothing. Oh? Shulk, look. There's something lying over there. Huh? So there is. Looks like some kind of note. It's an inventory of military goods, and it's signed by the person in charge. Solthas, I think? Maybe? I may be wrong, but I do think there was a guard by that name in the regiment. According to the inventory, he's meant to be working to recover material from a number of caches on the Bionist's shoulder. Maybe he was the one who took the kit as well. I don't think we have any other leads. Does the note list an itinerary? He might be in Earth's necropolis. It's the only one on the list of caches without a tick next to it. Well, then it is decided. Let's head there and hope we do not miss each other on the way. Well, back to the necropolis. So, before we do that, do have another quest over here we can go and grab. Hello? Mithril.
Greetings.
No there. Are you not the fellows who were aboard that vessel? Ever since that blasted thing came down, the fish just haven't been biting. I suspect it's upset the monsters too. They've been getting very touchy lately. Probably some kind of British thing, that word. Hardly sit back and wait for the fish to come to us, can we? Or Hamelin is practically wasting away thanks to this fine mess. At least in Grandel, we had the luxury of having a lake nearby. What I'm trying to say is that your arrival has made our lives miserable, and I'd like you to take some responsibility. It's the Paguls that are the problem. You important to hunt down a few of them for me. 3, let's say. That should at least give me a bit of breathing room to fish. 3 clamoring Paguls. Oh, then get to it. Ow. Oh. Yeah, easy enough to take care of. Right.
Behold the power of the Monado! Dream Edge!
And one down.
Never give up, Spirit is here upon way.
We can't lose!
Display no mercy. Witness true power of hero born in training.
Alright, I'm feeling it!
Hey, that's great.
Everyone, let's go!
Got it again. Time for an auto cyclo.
Kino plus sidekicks are non-defeatable.
Right. Sorry, Melia, but gonna need an actual tank here.
We can't lose!
Witness true power of hero born in training. AIRDATE upon Saturnalia.
We're ready for your assistance!
I had there. And got him. Oh, that should take care of it. Everything for this quest.
Greetings.
Oh there, so you've defeated the Paguls, have you? Good work. At long last, I can cast my mind back to fishing. I'd better come back with a good haul so that Hamlin won't have to sleep on an empty stomach. And it's got 40,000 gold for that. Right. Head over to the necropolis. Now the enemies are gonna be a bit easier to deal with.
Yes?
Yes, I'm Solthus. What do you want? First aid kit? Ah, I see. That was your boat, wasn't it? In that case, I have a request. Would you please let me have the kit? Many of our warriors have been wounded fighting fog beasts, and we have no good substitute for real medical supplies. I know I haven't earned this necessarily, but I ask you nevertheless. Won't you help me care for my comrades? Explain the real reason. What? Want to use it on a machina? Rather than treat a comrade wounded in battle, you'd waste the kit on one of those cowardly swine? My apologies. I spoke out of turn. It's unbefitting of a warrior to speak so emotionally. Right, I will return this to you now. Just see to it that it doesn't go to waste. Right, managed to get it back. Right. Now, talk to Miles again.
Hi.
This is the first aid kit, so I could use this to heal Granddad. That's awesome. So relieved. Thank you. I was afraid that if we'd had to run away, Granddad wouldn't have made it without his leg. I didn't want to be alone again. Alright. I've got to get it together. This isn't the time for crying. Got to go to hear Granddad. Thanks a million, mister. Come see us sometime. I'll introduce you to Granddad. I bet he'll like you, too. Right, and quest completed. No more quests here. How? Gotta. The auto style 3 equipment for. Yeah. Shulk's slots. The replica issues. It would be based on the original replica Minato. Right, Cloud Top Lookout again. That's all honesty, the fastest way to get where you need to go for it. This one. Take the climb, Shulk. There we go. Up there. Fog Beast, Swallow, or Luga. Might be able to through there now. But first, since luck would have it that can't get to those from a secret area, have to go the long way. Right, just down here. Chromar may make things a little challenging. You'll have to fight him first. Good, got toppled there.
I see you warming up, Nene. Alright, I'm feeling it.
Good art seal. That's annoying.
Nene cannot run on empty.
That's bad. Well, I'm going to try getting this again real quick. Now that higher level, should be able to deal with some of these enemies a bit easier now. Spikes involved with you.
Everyone, let's go!
Nene take you on by self. They meet on lunch. He knows. Sword drive. Tum-Tum's starting to feel warm and cozy. Nene not lose her little brother part.
Air Slash!
Yeah.
We're the best!
Right.
Give up. Spirit is
One down.
That feel like run of Polymill.
Oh, that didn't work out as well as I hoped. Wait,
Getting in the rhythm. Nay, nay.
definitely need
Nice going.
and a red comet. Good. Top holder. Goodness, that.
Through that pretty good.
They need more! Kino plus psychics are non-defeatable!
Now, be able to handle this
True power of hero body
group.
Nene weather any storm. Tum-tum's starting to feel warm and cozy. Nene not lose her little brother on. That's Mr. Show.
How's that?
Mr. Show. Nene give A for effort.
Everyone, let's go.
Nene cannot run on
Not good.
This fight belongs to Kino.
Watch out!
Name of hero pawn.
Wow. Let's try that again. Still can't see that one.
Meh.
The Arachno are back.
We can't lose. Sunset craving the thrill.
Nope. Not what I wanted to do there, but considering what the alternative was, yeah, worked out a bit better.
Right, let's do this.
Power of dead upon surge through Nene. They need the match, Nino. Tum-tum's starting to feel warm and cozy.
Nice work getting in the rhythm.
Wait, Acro.
Nasty thing, but you never stood a chance.
Kino could have knocked that one out. That feel like run of Polymill.
And carefully get away from them.
efforts.
Yes, sir. Oh no! Is anything good,
Let's focus our efforts. Everyone, make a
Up.
run for it.
That.
Everyone, make a run
We
for it.
going to help that.
Not to worry.
Oh. Ugh.
This isn't going well.
Oh.
You round around.
Everyone, make a run for it.
Since next the quest objective over here is a monster, are definitely gonna need to be careful.
We can't lose.
They meet their match with Kino. Nene weather any storm. Shine the backlash. These go out with execution. Tum-Tum's starting to feel warm and cozy.
Nice work getting in the rhythm. This is too easy. Nene, nice one.
Right, and Arachno Queen getting involved too. Ugh.
Tum-Tum's starting to feel warm and cozy.
Nice work getting in the rhythm.
Nah. And there. Ooh, almost walked off the edge. Right, what do you have over there? Just a swirly slash. I the ether deposit. +4, lead attack 4. Haste 4. This one, agility down 4. Topple +4. Topple resist 4. Topple resist 4. Topple resist 4. And good footing 4. Unique monster is going to make things difficult.
Everyone, let's go.
Witness true power of hero born in training. AIRDATE upon the search through Nene. Nene ready and able. Tum-Tum's starting to feel warm and cozy. Nene not lose her little brother bud.
Let's focus our efforts.
Nene got it. Nene's starting to get toasty.
Conspectors, time to join forces.
Right, and
Nene's ready and able.
Goldie Crowbar down.
I'm really feeling it.
Kino's feeling it too. Miles down.
Almost there. This'll leave a mark. Cigarette.
And lower auto attack damage. Has 2 slots though. Aggro up 4 is going to be helpful. And had it break 3. It's Laura thingamajigger 13 over here.
Everyone, let's go!
AIRDATE upon surf through nature.
Oh,
Witness true power of hero body training. DNA cannot running on empty.
Hang in there. Don't give up.
Pond Spectres, go for it!
We Find the trigger!
Pond Spectres will die! Now that's what I can call Pond Spectre power!
Just one more lap.
right. That.
Make a run for it.
Let's get out of here. Scout or Lance, the best spot. Right. Getting through that door should get us last another section. Maybe even completely fill in a map of the Bionis shoulder. And that's the fog beast up there. It even affected a unique monster. Oh. That's gonna make things a bit awkward. Let's go and get second to last Pond Spectre.
You speak to Nanona?
At last, the long-awaited desire of Nono is fulfilled. Now present proof that friends arrested from the grasp of one untidy, and bring a light to world of shambles. Huh? Friends understand words coming out of mouth of a no, but not meaning. Just give license of a no back, please. Well, 50,000 experience and poison attack 4 from that. No. Since ancient time of memory, brethren have sought to reach fabled yonder land. Only were they not on they followed as adherents of Oracle 1-1. But no seek truth truthiness. Oracle 1-1 is savior chosen by a old-time legacy. A moment that no to pick up at in archaeology center said as much. Must be accurate, more or less. Find 1-1. Bestow upon 1-1 this most divine revelation from beyond the veil. Only then will door of feasibility open. Threads of fateliness leads to weave a warble winding way. Wendely. Gotta level up for Shulk. Right. Only a member of red team left, being 1-1. Location of other underlings? Oh, known as C. Vaguely. Check here. There. And here, Grandel. Go to the Necropolis gate for this one. Ramrod Turkin. Which, despite not being very strong, has proven a challenge to fight. Maybe with this, get the drop on him. Not, maybe quite literally. There we go. That's not what I wanted to do there.
It's over.
Give up, Spirit is here upon way. Have to brag to Denimon once they get back.
And with those ones taken out, should be able to take care of Ramrod Kirkin now.
Let's do this.
Witness true power of hero upon his training. Nay, weather any storm.
Gotcha! Dizzy, fizzy!
Inspectors, we're ready for your assistance.
Ready to reach for start. Conspectors, go for it!
We Please be dead. Take
The pointy stake.
Nothing's
That.
gonna stop me.
Nay, double unstoppable. Sword drive. Oh, now you in for it.
Good job, everyone.
And
Winning just come natural to
take out
Kino.
some more.
Enough of sucks.
think they just ended up getting caught in the crossfire there. Still one animal left. Right, cloud top lookout. Wow. Story trail is also coincidentally leading to Hekasa. Oh, isn't that convenient? Well, it had been. There we go, Shulk. Did not want to get up there. And how that many of the normal monsters are being turned into fog beasts. It's gonna be a bit interesting here. Was Tyrkin punished in accordance with the Pond Spectre Manual, Section 7, Paragraph 12b? Good! The stick of Hekasa is no doubt about it. However, why it's so unnaturally sharp and tapered? Is maybe that Tyrkin planned to use for weapon? Such disrespect! Precious tool of a trade for Hekasa. How can handle with such crudeness and intemperance? Oh well, at least now can finish measurements in peace. Friends, wait here just 1 minute. Inspecting complete. 5-star job if Hekasa say so herself. One Pond Spectre remains to add to our ranks. Hekasa is a very senior Pond Spectre, long considered a shoo-in for leadership position. Mostly by self, but still. But then Greenwing 1-1 get chosen for chief, and select this middle of nowhere place for surveying. Stupid 1-1 tap into pension fund of Hekasa and call it crowdfunding. They'd spend every last penny. Unbelievable. One of those things. This never happened before. Inspector Guild have bylaws in place for a reason. Travel expenses never so high. Then call 1-1 out at weekly meeting. He say their treasure on by on his shoulder, so not to worry about retire. But that is not problem. Problem is that follow rule and regulation to letter is what separate Nopon from beast. Pile of Hekasa boil and remember. Take Hekasa to 1-1 on double. Right. Blue team, member Hekasa. Right, and now return to 1-1. Right, Grandel approach.
One just want nap.
Nah, Pond Spectre's all in one place. Such rich feeling of fulfillment. Truth is, 1-1's still not actually ready yet. Now, no throwing fit of tantrum. There's no need to sweat minor details. Just hear 1-1 out. While traveling along Clear Sky Bluff, 1-1 gets set upon by band of cut for Signa who steal important memo. Without information contained in memo, ultimate purpose of a Bond Spectre cannot be fulfilled to full. On one big of friends unknown honor us, Chief. Please to retrieve memo. Well. Clear Sky Bluff. Oh. Quick trip back to Necropolis Gate. Bit roundabout game. Pretty sure I can find a couple shortcuts. Fact. Oh. One right here. And that was the only one actually. Oh. This is going bad. And total party wipe. Right, your crossroads probably work about a bit better here. Once finish getting the Pawn Spectres, should out a lot.
We can't lose!
Witness true power of Hero One in training. Nay, weather any storm.
I'm feeling it! This isn't going well!
Ugh, this is not going well.
Everyone, let's go!
And yeesh.
Tragic.
No, it's not that they're too strong. It's that keep causing too many to show up, which results in getting completely wrecked. here. Watcher mode is going to be an
Let's go!
Witness
issue.
true power on hero bonding training.
As long as
May they weather any storm.
We can definitely do this!
okay, good. Keep it in place.
Good job, everyone!
Nene need more! More! Kino plus psychics are non-defeatable!
Shadow Eye!
Toasty hot bun! Nene's starting to get toasty! T-Miles, special finisher!
We win!
Good.
Psychics are non-defeatable! Nene need more! More!
Let's lure the cut per Signa away from the rest of them.
Right! Let's do this!
Nene weather any storm! They need to match with Kino! Ouch!
Let's focus our efforts!
Nene hear you! Piece of fluff for Kino! Take them alive! Look at Nene!
Ugh, that came through at the right time.
Inspectors, we're ready for your assistance! How's that? Everyone, let's go! We're the best!
That's somebody's memo.
Nene need more! More!
Go and mine this deposit. Attention swing 4. Electric plus 4. And tension swing 4. Right. Grandel approach. Either last time we need to that for the pawn specters. I was back safely in hands. Just news. Now finally can set sights on true goal. Much thinking to express. Friends not only lead pawn specters here, but also bring back lost memo. As a reward, we'll let friends in on secret. True purpose of pawn specters mission. Yay. Now to reveal objective of pawn specters. Drum roll, please. Oh, ready? Okay. The objective is to obtain a thing which mentioned in memo. But what is the thing? And also, tend to pretty sure you were already already pawn spec everywhere. Oh no, to have pierced the veil. Through occult rites, obtain true lore concerning relics that hide on Bionis' shoulder for eons. Oh, there really is treasure, is not myth? That mean nest egg of Hikasa, so unlawfully seized, will be returned? Yeah, what is treasure in actual fact? Oh dear, did one again forget to announce? Treasure is ready for it. Is the foodstuff of ancients. Fungus aureus. In modern lingo, translate to golden shroom. Not to worry, Noggin. If Pond Specters find a golden shroom trove, return borrowed fund will be easy as measure of slope. Something not add up here. I get a weird feeling from all the fungus talk. Chief, I think there's still more that needs saying, eh? Why not we go over things one more time from top? Meh, 1-1 feel called out. But okay, 1-1 talk everyone through it. For begin, 1-1 discover memo in the Archaeology Center archives, which give a location of Golden Shroom's store place. 5, I knew it! Was Chief himself that wreck Archaeology Center like Arden and Polynor kitchen? 1-1 just drove over some boxes. And anyway, back to subject. In detail, that unfortunate location on the memo suffered lack of exactitude and precision-full coordinates. That why it needed to combine data from all Pond Spectre surveys and use to calculate a hiding place of prize. Nobon is using some big words. If no location, then better spill quick. Hearing about Golden Shroom is make a Hikaza woozy with the want. Then listen up. Golden Shrooms? They sleep in the ruins at very deepest end of Earth's necropolis. Ma? Tay Pond Spectre necropolis up and down. There's no ruins in back, else Tay would have found. But of course Tay not find. Entrance to ruins hidden with ingenious contraption and necropolis, very advanced. Well, everyone work on retrieve memo. 1-1 solve mystery of riddle and now ruins are accessible as a leisure pool. I have known a glimpse beyond a glimpse the way path. Finally, time is nigh as never before. Oh, that's just wonderful. Mikasa, have to admit, was almost ready to report Chief on account of ineptitude. 1-1 have to say, one memo stolen, 1-1 have panic moment. If someone swipe Golden Shrooms from under nose. Luckily, not have to worry about that. When we claim Golden Shrooms, all hard work rewarded in full, and then some. Even Archaeology Center shortly forgive. As for friends, please to escort 1-1 and the rest of Pond Spectre team until can recover prize from Earth's necropolis. Naturally, we are more than happy to share Golden Shrooms as reward for services rendered so far. When friends ready, then light is green for the go for spot of treasure hunting fun. Well,
One just want nap.
Pond Spectres till we cry. Search for the treasure in the ruins at the back of it near the necropolis. Right, and we have the full team. Recommended level of 78, and only at level 72. Think we'll very likely be holding off on finishing up this quest. Oh. I'll go ahead and give it one solid attempt. Right. Go ahead and use this area as a bit of a shortcut. And now the door's open. All it took was gathering all of the pond specters. Well, this looks interesting. Let me guess. Looky there, his treasure chest. Oh my, it almost equal in beautiful to delicate features on face of Tutu. Hold on, one go and open. Can't open yet. Please hold on another moment. But where is Monster that is supposed to be guarding secret treasure? Meh, such awful anticlimax. Yeah. There's a dragon behind us. Evelyn, what is wrong with the face? You look as if a sea monster. Evelyn did sea monster! Evelyn, not even kidding! Everyone now it's time to stand and fight. Nothing can what between pond specters and well-deserved treasure. Prosecutor Davram.
Isn't going well.
Yep. Level 80. We do not stand a chance. I do wonder why it hasn't completely filled in here. Been pretty much everywhere by on his shoulder. If it right here has something. Probably isn't it? But might as well Purifying Falls, but that still wasn't the last thing. Yeah, it still have that last Dawn Smile to grab. Go and try it again. Should be easy enough to grab it. Provided nothing goes wrong, but that's gonna be pretty easy to take care of. Especially now that higher level than last time going for it.
We can't lose.
They actually managed to pick it up
I'm really feeling it.
without getting forced into a battle.
Nice work getting in the rhythm. Shadow Eye.
If
Hang in there. Don't give up. All right. I'm feeling it. Nene. Great attack. Monado Cyclone. More enemies. More. All right. I'm feeling it. Okay, let's finish this. You can definitely do this.
it use the right for Auto Buster.
Behold the power of the Monado. Nene. You're all right, Kino.
Kino is back. Hiding time! Yogurt storm! Nina's starting to get toasty. Take look alive! Let go! Look alive!
I'm really feeling it. I'm really feeling it. We can definitely do this. Yeah.
Nene gives A for apple.
Everyone,
Uh,
let's go.
Nene cannot run away.
We haven't lost yet.
that's not who I wanted to heal.
Go on, tackle the Kino.
I'm all right, thank you.
Nene, ready?
Monado, lend us your power.
That's going to help.
It's over.
Never give up, Spirit is hereupon way.
Hell,
Any knockoff socks?
that could have gone south very quickly. managed to beat them all. Right? Grandel approach. And changing the time. Over at the Hero's Rest. Well, that's easy enough to get to. Wow, those must be the Dawn Smiles. Huh. Thanks so much for finding them. A lot of people died trying to get the capital back. One guy was someone I really looked up to. He was strong and kind, sort of like the brother I never had. I actually wanted to find the flowers by myself, but I guess I can always do that next time. Really though, thank you. I'm sure this made him happy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it did as well. Right. Still a couple things for Melia. Right. Need is the main entrance somewhere. Actually, pretty close by. This must be one of the airships Thumbelina told us about. I hope we can find the parts. This should probably do. Right, airship parts. Okay, let's see what we can see elsewhere. Investigate the airship in the vicinity of Melfica Road. Now, the fog beasts here make things difficult. So we got Nebula here. And a normal Hansel, not a fog beast. Staying away from you. Away from you as well. I'm gonna use the main entrance here. And check a couple things very quickly. Alright. Jump. And, heading up. Kyle Lexos.
Meh-ha.
Right, another airship. Right. This should probably do. Yeah, more airship parts. Second level mezzanine. Okay. Back off, Laya. Good, his this thing out here is talking about. Little walkway with the domes. The thing that old Bana was involved with. Let's go and grab it. This Probably just gonna be getting out of here after that. Nothing over here. Hey Melia, how about over there? Nothing here either, it would seem. What about you, Nene? Negatory. Looking over where Kino is. Kino found it. Just like Kino expect from Kino. Talk about tooting his own horn. Wah! What is it? Is there something behind us? Spit out problem. Big huge dino beast! That one seemed different from most Telethia. Did it just come to watch? There may be something to what you say. Was this the last of the airships that Evelyn spoke of? Should be, yeah. We'll need more parts than these, but I don't think we'll be able to scavenge any more this way. Sound like go back time to Kino. Melia, something wrong? No, it is nothing. We should hurry back to Helmeline. Yeah, that would probably be a good idea. Just get out of here. Oh. I do kinda want to try to grab some more the map here. Now that particular fog beast may make things difficult. Fortunately, we can slip in here. The Imperial Palace. The statues are gone. Is that a transporter that's still working? Nope. Hey, come on, Pun Specters. Hey, a quiet moment. At least can't view yet. Alright, Ascension Hall. considering that got the entire map now. Now let's just go and get out of here. Grand Arch. Need to adjust the time. There we go.
Hello.
What is it?
Still need to wait for him. Welcome back. It's good to see you're still in one piece. You what? You encountered a Telethia? Are lucky to be alive. Say it just flew off without an incident? Phew, you had me worried there. Anyway, about the parts. Thank you very much. I'll make good use of this, that much I swear. I'd also be happy to lend a hand with fixing the junks when the time comes, so call on me if you need me. Hey, quest complete. Right. We'll set for Minato style 2. Just missing the upper body equipment for head and torso for an auto style 3. Still no telling when we'll be able to complete sweet that so to end things off, gonna head up to Teelan's lab.
Villain! What do you want?
You stand in the way of a new age dawning.
Sis, I'm scared. It's all right. I'll protect you. And I'll work, I swear.
Behold, the widening rift in the sky. It's proof definite the world abhors you.
Spare me your ravings.
Oh, Lady Melia, the hope of our race.
Gelgar, what is this treachery?
As you can see, I am sweeping away some pebbles. Their research is blasphemy against the commingled blood.
Don't you comprehend the import of what you're interrupting? The very future of our race hinges on their work.
You think this is the future? This reactionary struggle to revive what is long buried? The future of the High-Entia is us. We are what the race ought to become. We are the true face of the High-Entia.
If not for our ancestors, we would never even have drawn breath.
Ancestors? I recognize them not. You, Lady Melia, are our progenitor. You were our beginning, and you will be our future.
Senseless drivel. If you would interfere with this research for the sake of spouting your nonsense, you do not deserve my mercy.
Melia!
Why won't you understand? Why won't you accept that we are the ones destined to lead?
You will not so easily refute our history.
So be it. I reject you. I will take the mantle and become father of our kin.
Oh,
I will take dominion over all.
not expecting this.
The rights. Your blood's got what they deserve. Gah! Nary a scrap. Now you're
We can definitely do this! Nay, nay!
Good. Grab the aggro. Leap.
I'm really feeling away. Come on, on my side. You think you know my mind? You know nothing. Your assistance. My aim is pure. I am undaunted.
How good are we?
Good. Terrific. Gilgar. Now for the endings.
Just one more act. How good are we? Everyone!
And got him.
I know I am not wrong. I'm not.
I will spare you. Just be gone from my sight.
No! The lad! Melia! Miss Melia!
No! Idiots!
The crown is mine now.
Talon!
It says help!
Better safe than sorry. The pure blood meets its end today.
Are you okay, Talon?
Telethia, here! Damn!
Miss Melia! She's okay. She's all right.
I'm sorry. I couldn't save the future.
Melia!
Miss Melia! Kino, you did it! Applause.
Where?
We're in Radsom's house. The lab went up in flames, so we carried you here.
The lab. I'm sorry, Teelan. I failed you.
Miss Melia.
You damn fool! What possessed you to do that? What happened to safeguarding the future of the High Entia? And bringing our brethren back home, were those just words to you? You should think long and hard about what the death of a leader would mean for us!
Come on, big sis. That's enough.
Don't defend her. This idiot child.
I had to.
What?
To protect it at all cost. The research.
How can you be so fixated on that?
Our salvation lies therein. I believe it now.
Melia!
And yet, ultimately it was for naught. I caused trouble for everyone. And I couldn't even save the documents.
Poor Miss Melly.
That's not true. If you and your friends hadn't come when you did, there might not have been anything left of the research to continue with. And also, here,
What's this?
it's the book you carried out of the fire. Ring any bells?
This tome. We found it in the tomb.
Yeah, the book that started my research. If we have this, me and Tyrea can carry on with our work. Sis, are you with me?
Yes, right. We can study the problem until we make some headway.
Miss Melia, thank you.
Likewise.
Teelan. Tyrea.
You've only just woken up. Come on, we'll let you rest.
Yes. Thank you.
What that for? Use Tranquil Snooze for sweet dreams. That seemed extremely
This might just be what we need to defeat the Fog King.
Yeah.
Feeling better?
Yes. Much better now.
What a relief.
Miss Melly, good as new. Kino saved day again. Less braggy, please.
Friends, I'm sorry I worried you. And I abused your hospitality. Please forgive me.
No. You saved this place and we owe you. Big time. This was the least I could do.
I will not stop now. I swear to do what I can for the good of Grandel.
I appreciate it. Just don't go running yourself ragged for us.
I promise. We seem to be missing Tyrea.
Oh, if you're looking for her, she figured the fog beasts might strike again, so she went out on patrol.
The likes of us aren't exactly trained for battle, so really, any help is welcome.
You're right. I feel sorry for any beasts that wander into Tyrea's path. By the way, did I hear you mention something about defeating the Fog King?
All thanks to our friend's research.
Is that so?
Quite.
A sterling achievement, Teelan.
Just an accident.
Still, even so, your devotion to your mother may well have saved our future. All right. What do we have to do? How do we defeat the Fog King?
We found ether attacks effective against fog beasts, but not against the Fog King. That's because the ether's concentration was too low.
Concentration?
Concentration? Pipe down when adults talking, dum-dum. But Kino's so bored.
The whole thing got me wondering, why did fog beasts appear when the rift got wider? I think the intensity of the rift's rays exceeded the density of the Teletia's ether field.
None of that makes any sense to me. How is the density connected to the Fog King?
If we could put up an ether field denser than the Telethia's, the Fog King will become vulnerable.
How does one put up an ether field? Secondly, where does one obtain such highly concentrated ether?
For the field, I think this guy will do the job, with a little tinkering.
In that case, it's just a matter of gathering up enough high-purity ether crystals, except...
Except what?
Those kinds of ether crystals are extremely rare. I'm not sure where I'd even start looking. There might be none at all around here.
Oh, cheer up, all of you. It is not a foregone conclusion. And in any scenario, if we cannot defeat the Fog King without them, we will have to keep looking until we find them.
True enough.
Good. Then let us start by asking around.
Hey!
Right, the search for high ether. To defeat the Fog King, a high-density ether field will be necessary. To obtain the high ether crystal required, the team will need info from the townspeople. I'll do have a bit of an inkling, or something that be helpful. Oh, we can get up on top of the ramparts quite easily. And a giant's treasure chest, HP up 4. Now, should just like I planned on the Teelan's lab. He has to go and end things off here. But, it's ruined. Thanks to thanks to that traitor, Gelgar. Nothing. So, back here to end things off. Next time, we are going to ask about high ether crystal and see what we can do about getting more quests and story progress. And see you guys then. It's going to be on Thursday. See you guys then. Later.